And okie dokie, looks like we are officially alive. So, hello everyone, Knavery here, and welcome back to KOTOR.
You.
Hello.
Which planet we on?
Kashyyk.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, your timing is impeccable.
Yes, of course. Just finished. It was just finishing up with a bit of fast food, actually. You literally pinged. Damn it, Cha. Literally pinged as it was about to chuck some food into the bin.
So, yeah.
Well, chucking the packaging in the bin, at least, right?
Alright, check the map because I do not trust my sense of direction.
Understandable.
Plus, it is really dark down here.
Yeah, but we've also seen where your sense of direction can often lead you.
Right.
Ready.
Your wish?
Ready.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Dankeschön.
Interesting.
I see a lot of webs.
Honestly, it feels accurate.
You know it. It is. It is.
I like somebody's comment in the Reddit post like this. What? Why don't you just fall asleep like that? And my answer to the exact same thing is, I don't remember my goddamn dreams. I can't solve shit in my sleep.
Your wish?
Ready.
What?
God damn it.
Who are
This
you,
one
another
is
civil
perfect
merchant
too.
like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. My profits, and I'll see you dead. Crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
I'm sure we can probably do something to take care of that.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
Blast this fucker. Oh no, don't blast him. Just supposed to persuade him.
If you made it this far... What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work and maybe I'll tell you more. If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around here. Of course, we haven't been much deeper than this. The eastern forest gets even more dangerous. It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashyyk vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsive fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years. Hurry up, you're eating. Is that old hermit? As long as the sun... I mean, if I... Good. I'm not down here.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why they've just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home. I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter and that's it. Talk to the commander. No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders. I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
I'll make an example of you.
You goofed up there, eh? You should have asked what the emitter does, and then you could have probably shut it down.
I'm not here because I... Don't you start with it. Leave me alone before the... I'm not here because I... They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that... What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters.
There you
down,
go. Now you get
camp
knights
will
and
have
points
to
for not
move
killing
out,
them.
But
You can do that feature the sonic emitters. So yeah, Jolie's gonna get annoyed at you for killing one of them.
What?
Yeah, turn attack.
Run! Run!
Have fun!
Your wish?
Master?
I could try to bash the thing open. That
Won't damage the contents.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No, bash won't damage the contents. That's the thing.
It won't? It's been a while, so I
Uh-huh.
couldn't remember if it did or didn't.
It may destroy items inside. Oh no, sorry. In KOTOR 2, it does. It just doesn't offer any XP if you do. But yeah, KOTOR 2 can actually do that. KOTOR 2 can damage or break items if you're not careful.
I'm here.
It's just got a really low chance of working.
Oh.
Nice.
So you might want to save before you break the other one.
Probably fair.
You just miss a metal box. Oh. Hello, goodies.
What is it?
Ready.
It's the sounds in this place.
Why, you're just on a inhospitable world that wants to come out and kill you. You're basically
completely
in space
inhospitable.
Australia.
Nah, Space Australia is basically planets like Tatooine.
I mean, I think Kashyyk would be more like Australia than Tatooine. Tatooine is just a Sahara desert.
True, but the fan base usually refers to places like Tatooine and Space Australia because it's even more harsh, arid, and dangerous.
Yeah, it also depends on, like I said, probably the wildlife too.
That too,
I
actually.
mean,
And Australia does have a lot of deserts.
yeah.
So it might be more referring to it as that in terms of the geographic conditions rather than the fauna.
There's a lot of dangerous fauna on Tatooine too, actually.
I mean, I think
How may I
both
be of
planets
assistance to you,
have a lot of
Padawan?
bad flora and fauna.
Yeah,
What does it
Tatooine,
do
Space
with that?
Australia, but only half as hot.
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate. Yes, it was. I find it difficult to speak of those things. I do not want to live that way ever again. And here, it seems different. It is warming. I feel you seem to be very decisive when it is with you. It is reassuring.
And it seems like the thing is designed to be fun again.
Indeed.
Definitely.
Oh, seems to have cooled its heels for now.
For now.
Yep.
Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me.
Let's see, so you're sharing the stream on Discord and you're playing the game on the same computer, correct?
The game I'm playing on my Xbox.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, what you're seeing is the capture utility that works with works with my capture card.
Ah, fair. I was just gonna say you might want to consider dropping the stream in Discord down to 30 frames per second rather than 60. That might be a little bit easier on you.
Could be worth a shot. Yeah, let's see if that helps any.
Should theoretically help with relieving a little bit of the strain on Potato.
What? What is it? I'm here.
south I need to go to explore more. It's definitely nice seeing all the builds start to come together as I go along.
Indeed.
We'll give my force powers a little bit of time to regen, as well as top everyone off. And I just need to go get another level or two, and I should be able to get my repair up high enough to get HK his next level of repair.
Hmm.
Monkey.
That is a lot of monkeys laughing at you. Ah yes, let's heal all the shrapnel that's currently inside the Jedi.
Are you getting that?
Let's see, we're down here. Looks like that appears to be all defined for now. So let's go back and speak to Jolie now that we got rid of those guys.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a wookie you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Now that I have him, best character is not leaving the party if I can help it.
Makes sense. But now you have to equip this guy. Oh, that should put you to another point, eh?
And powers. Okay. Let's see. We've got...
How about one of your buffs? Because you, the last two, I think, levels where your damaging moves you up.
Yeah. As far as the big buffs, the speed and valor, until I hit level 15, I won't be able to touch those.
Gotcha.
So there is improved energy resistance.
Not a bad idea.
Basically a free energy shield.
Yeah.
You level 18 for the max of Force Lightning.
Uh-huh.
There's also the possibility of the whole plague.
Plague's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Drain life. That's one that's gonna be more relevant endgame.
Yeah.
And force suppression and breach. I haven't really come across too many MA characters yet that do a whole lot of buffing of themselves.
Yeah.
So,
We can go for Plague, maybe.
Yeah. Which means we can get energy shield next time round.
Yeah.
Next one after that, we'll have access, be at level 15, so we should be able to start with the high-end buffs. Okay. So, HK47.
Where's you? You're getting a -1 somehow.
Yeah, my intelligence.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such. Statement. As you wish, Master. You are already familiar with accessing my central control cluster, correct? Now you will need to... And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most unexpected. Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron. Objection. That is unfair, Master. While Bochaba may have died gruesomely, I most certainly had nothing to do with it. Well, very little. My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy. Answer. That is correct, Master. I do enjoy my work, though my past owners have enjoyed utilizing my functions far more. Strictly speaking, one meatbag is the same as another. Anything I do is in support of my master. It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however. Answer. Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly. Observation. It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it. Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you wish to try. As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes, they are now active, contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. A droid can live for a long time, you know.
Excellent. He now has a base level regen.
Yep. He's essentially got fast healing 1.
Nice.
Which we'll be able to upgrade once we once I get up to a level where I can get both if I remember correctly and did my math right, 1 more point into 1 more point into repair plus the master buff for. Okay. Alright, a little save. So you head back north again. So it's a good thing I managed to clear this place out earlier.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking.
All the monkeys.
Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Mandos, huh?
These guys are not worthy of the title Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You gotta unequip your weapons if you want them to appear.
Yeah, because at this point, I don't really need weapons in order to kill them.
What?
More Kinrath, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Owl things, then.
Mm.
Gonna give my force points a little bit of time to recharge. I mean, granted, I can just re-equip everything as soon as the jerks show up. But part of me also likes the idea of just further embarrassing them by beating them unarmed.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Mm.
Easy now, you don't want to kill him.
But I mean, Nate also doesn't want to die, though. That's the thing.
Droid efficiency
given the other guy a lightsaber.
Fair.
I was about to say, he's literally just punching him with his fist.
Now
Trying to go easy on him because, yeah, I don't want him dead.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Baka, huh? Okay, a quick save, because... And we have a first time chat from Reverend Wick. Playthrough is going well. Not a first time play for me, but the first in quite a while. Though I am also showing this as for the first time to a few of the friends in the call.
Yeah.
This has been long enough for you, probably, that you've probably forgotten most of your playthrough. Is that still a tier 1 implant?
Maybe.
Why do you still have a tier 1 response package? Your level should have been tier 3 at least.
I haven't gotten any higher tier ones yet.
You're on Kashyyk!
Hey, you didn't get around to selling off all that excess gear, did you?
I saw some of it.
You...
I should probably just keep everything equipped until I'm sure I'm in the right spot.
Isn't that? Well, 2 of these poisoned.
Yeah, a little two-kill happy there, HK. Need a minute to let everyone rest up and heal up before going to the next batch. Southwest I need to go to get those cowardly Mandalorians. First things first, gonna wait for things to fully refresh. Because I want to be properly prepared for what's about to come.
Mm-hmm. Completely understandable.
And once I'm fully done, I can then hit buffs and get things started.
Anything else you can throw on the old man since you just got him?
Push on everything that he can equip. Does he have anything for? Is he a? Let me see. Dueling, so he's a single weapon focus.
What?
And does he have a good blade in his hands?
About your standard lightsaber.
Okay. And I'm guessing no bench nearby that you can modify it at. Because you got a bunch of parts that you can throw into a good one for him.
Yeah, not at the moment.
Oh, wow.
Chunky boy.
Good luck. Just a bit.
Baka's sword and Gunhan's journal.
Yep.
They're definitely not being
Anything else you
subtle
can get
there.
off the corpse?
Mm-hmm. I think from reading that journal, you can see, guess, just how well him trying to take that thing on solo went.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially since Tarantataka are actually they're force hunter creatures. We faced them in the Old Republic before, after all. At least on in that one daily on Drum and Cast.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the Sith base. Never mind.
Okay, a save now that we've beaten the thing. But we're not quite done yet. Because there's still the area to the southwest. We need to find those Mandalorians. Looks like we're in the right area.
What?
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that. Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Accessing. I will answer at...
You forgot about that bit about pretending the Republic now.
Yeah, I hit that one earlier in the convo.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Derp.
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. Much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted. Error. Data on Revan, available. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing. I will answer as error, corruption, extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized.
Well, that is surprising.
Malfunction. Accessing. I will. The current purpose of this installation is defense. Error. That information is not available.
So much information that it's just being kept right out of our fingertips.
Yeah.
Accessing. Answer will be given with... Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a wookie and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
This old shtick.
Yeah.
Prisoner's dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
I hear what happens on Kashyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed. This test is not for your companions. You will answer and demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory.
So...
You only have 2 options now.
Yeah, the question is which one to go with.
The second one.
Right.
If you answer wrong, it'll attack you.
Right, because we're going on what Revan at the time would have said, and since full dark side.
Revan hadn't fully fallen to the dark side yet.
Unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the
Yeah,
wookie
Misha
is
isn't too pleased if you
unreliable.
answer that.
His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you. I merely serve to illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner.
Oof.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Hmm. Second one feels the best to me personally, but
It is efficient, honestly, but it's not clear. You're splitting your forces, so it's not. That one's not actually a clear answer. Doing nothing in the city risks losing it. Subtly reinforce the city we're preparing to attack is probably the right answer.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one victory for 2 failures?
Ah, then you have to attack.
yep.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. You achieved the
That's
proper
right.
result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical.
You chose the wrong
Remove
answer
the ongoing
today!
war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Stop the attack, you will appear as a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not
Never
see
mind.
a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied.
Well-
This system will purge the subject as false.
That one was
Defense
on
mode
you.
Initiated.
No, nay, actually, the one was on you because you chose the wrong answer the time before that. It only allows you to get one answer wrong. That was 2 answers wrong. Did tell you that the second that one was wrong when you chose the reasoning. It gives you some wiggle room with at least one answer. We don't give you wiggle room with all the answers. You done goofed. At least we know that the bit about pairing hero is wrong now. But yeah, that one, the previous one, was obviously wrong. Come on, Nate. You don't need to stop the war and save more people, because that's not what Revan would do.
save right here, closer to the thing.
Life forms detect.
Yes, there's the thing.
Primary neural record.
Match found.
Begin social. Error. Subject is. I am sorry. Accessing. Your request requires. There are measures available. With that, I will do. Information unavailable. Evaluation command. You travel with a. If you both remain, he is offered the same deal.
Yeah, this is still gonna give me dark side points, even though I'm just answering what I'm trying my best to purposely answer what they would want to hear.
Yep.
The temperament of a
Your kids
companion.
are about to be
Machine
safe.
certainly seems to want a very specific.
In
You
this
sacrifice the
instance,
city
you
by
display the
attacking.
proper hypothetical. A single spot in there. What do you do with this?
You
Very
attack.
good. Ultimate victory.
That's right, the deaths of people would spur your forces off.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question. Same scenario as...
You let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Yeah, the best way to actually beat those droids is use ion weapons, because it'll disrupt the shields.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Okay, let's try the unequipping thing so we can try and get those Mandos to show up.
I'm here.
might be a nice one to give to one of my companions. That one there.
Remember to deal with that business with Eli.
If I remember correctly, I'll need to go back topside to handle that.
You will, yes. That's actually a really poorly thought out quest because the game doesn't actually realize, doesn't exactly encourage you to backtrack.
So I'm guessing there's more Mandos out there than just those 3.
Yep.
Yeah, guess I gotta unequip my weapons again and keep wandering. Ah, there's a swoop bike signal device. You guys gotta stop rushing in when you're weak.
I would say, don't you call me out.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
You have a bad habit of not healing up the party before engagements.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase on that one.
Yeah.
Jolie and HK were wounded.
Master?
I'm here.
Perhaps your plan for using frag mines might work.
What?
You have interrupted our training here.
There we go.
Take that!
Okay. Took a lot of crowd control and spamming my other abilities rather than just raw damage, but finally got them down. So, the Mando armor. Defense plus 11, no dex bonus. But damage resistance versus electrical. Eh. That would definitely be good on Canderous. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, now I think I can safely head back topside. Well, as safely as it can, going down in the traveling through the Kashyyk shadowlands.
Yeah. Another thing about it is interesting that a few planets have different bad. Wait, I don't know what to call it because I know Voss has the Nightmare Land. So, and I guess Kashyyk has the Shadowlands.
It'd be nice to get back on someplace that's a little bit brighter. Not a good move on your part. And this is just turned into a war of attrition. Who's gonna get him down first? And I'm pretty sure HK-47 has got this. Especially since the nukes don't seem to be that good of a shot.
And you didn't try throwing a grenade at some point.
Yeah, plus I managed to get the big one down first, which was the biggest threat.
Yeah.
Got to dip for a little while. Got another matter has come up in another cell there. Unfortunately. Do try not to get Freya, Zabar, or any of the others killed now.
I will try my best.
Good. Then it shall see you later.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so finally topside again. Okay, so we've got... Trying to go median didn't quite seem to help, so... I I've said before, I'm not afraid to save scum, so let's see if I can get a better option that has more more Wookiees on our side.
Hey, whatever works.
And a level up so I can take this ding and use it to refresh myself. More lightning for everybody!
See, now you can see why I enjoy the Inquisitor.
I mean, it's my
Happy
it's my
Zappy is
big
pretty
AoE
fun.
thing, so it is really helpful in this situation. Feats. Ooh, Master Force, Focus, and Master Sense.
Hmm.
+4 to the DC for all saving throws against force powers.
Nice.
And a +6 to defense. Okay, feats. Yeah, I believe we did say we would get the level 3 implants one for the next one.
Yeah, what else was it you needed?
Dueling, so I can be more effective when using my lightsaber.
Fair. Oh, we got mess. Okay, we were going with the defense thing, weren't we?
I believe so, cause let me see. Yeah, I need level 18 for Force Storm. Technically, we could go for Choke. Yes, let's see. This one, putting 2/3 of the attacker's level and damage every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. That also adds a 24-second -4 penalty to Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength. Then the last one. Ooh, at level 3 at kill, it does half of half of the target's max vitality points.
Nice.
But for now, yeah, we'll
Really?
go
Yeah.
with improved energy resistance.
You're at a point, so all you got left to do is go slashy slash. Oh god, the one lone Wookiee guard left. I hear a new weapon for Zolbark. Zolbark has got a level up.
Nice.
Ooh my, that is a nice improvement.
Ooh. So it looks like it's a 2d6 plus 2, plus 4 energy, plus 2 modifier to attack rolls.
And it's upgradable
Nice.
too. Which means we can make it even stronger. He does have a thing for 2-weapon fighting, so I can just give him a second weapon.
could, yes.
Which for now, I'll go with this one.
Fitting. I mean, they're both modifiable.
Mm-hmm. And of course, no armor, nothing on the head, because that designation against Wookiees.
Now with a heal thy tookus. Now then, that's 3 pieces of the star map, correct?
Mm-hmm. Oh, almost forgot to check check for loot. I will take that.
Oh, a new bowcaster formation. Ooh, corpse in the corner. Actually, you got a few corpses here.
Yeah, but none of them are listing as having any remains.
Ah.
Which reminds me. I want to double check with HK and see. Okay, so it's 3 to 10 for the Mando assault rifle.
So it's a D8 plus 2, basically.
Yep.
That's a D10.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably 3D4.
Hmm. Cause, yeah, 3 to 12 plus 4 physical. And a plus 2 attack modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Same range. Ooh, on hit though, there's 25. There's a quarter chance of stunning.
Oh yes.
I mean, not a high DC, but I mean,
Still a small chance to stun. Hmm.
mm-hmm.
So the bowcaster would definitely have the higher chunk damage.
That could also be a D10 plus 2.
Still a few stops we can make while we're here before we depart. And I think I went into the one I just came out of. Yes, I did. Sadly, not the only Wookiee here dealing with slavers.
Oof.
Hello. Just turn it
Hello,
back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
So. Have you dealt with the Wookiees yet?
Mm-hmm. The chieftain is back in power, and Zalbar has a brand new sword.
Don't let it happen. That's the dark side ending if you do.
Yep, gotta take care of that one. Oh, right. Mission's brother wanted one of those attached glands. Did I pick one up while I was here? A few, actually. I suppose that means I can make a little stop on Tatooine, then. First things first. Gotta finish up the last of what's going on here on Kashyyk, and then return to the ship. Yeah, up here on the walkways, Kashyyk is a pretty nice place. You know, minus these things.
Ikukuno no ba mulira jikun. Tonghik kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikyu anna. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Kuyami jus jikata na patoga yahu. Tolpa da pongwal. Mucho shak pakhat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So, I'll put it up to a vote. Should we take the data pad or tell him to F off?
Leave it to you guys.
Interesting.
Beat him to death with it.
What, there you go.
Chikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno pamulerachikun. Slimofodun.
Yeah, go ahead, you can do your say scum stuff.
Never claimed to be going a pure light side run, mostly light side, but I get a feeling like jumping here ended up kind of messing up that one quest I had for Eli. Yeah, I suppose I can save scum now, just make sure I don't miss out on that if I can help it.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta remember where he's located at.
Right at the beginning near the ship.
Maybe then doing this would be the faster way to go.
Nice. What would the other box? Yeah, I think I might have screwed up the thing to go and do the thing with Eli by not going to him first before selling things with the Wookiees.
That's what you're supposed to do now. You're supposed to go to him first before you settle things with the Wookiees, because all humans are removed from the planet otherwise, except Revan. It's true. Or whatever.
I'll chalk that up to just, it's been a long time since I played this last.
Except for the crew, all the humans being removed because of Berserker. Wookiees are fighting back.
Wookiee's got hands.
Okay, on to the Ebon Hawk. Hey, let's see if the crew has anything new to talk about.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening. A mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you...
Andrus is a tough one, alright.
Yeah, now comes time to actually upgrade some of these lightsabers.
Yeah, let's see what we can do for Jolie. Yeah, damn it, the crystal could work. And a robot. Ooh, that's a nice little upgrade.
Ew.
Oh. Nice.
Don't have the item for that yet, but... Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna make this thing really good up against droids.
Mm.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, well, you could take the one out of that one too, or now and poke back into that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can take out of the Akai.
I was
Nice.
gonna give him the Mandalorian armor, but this just put it beyond that.
Ooh.
Nice. You might want to take the ones off of Zolberg's one and put them into the other one you got.
Yeah, right now these are the only 3 blasters that are upgradable that I've got.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then, yeah, then Zolberg's is just better than the other one then.
Mm-hmm. And you could take the scope off of carts because not.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And when I'm using Candrass, he's got his thing set up at its best.
Yeah.
Hey there, what can I do? Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but...
Well, Mission, I've got some tack glands, so before we go to the next major location, we can go and, well, see how much of a hole your brother digs himself in this time.
Did you tell him to go F himself in terms of funds?
Pretty much, yeah.
How may I be of assistance to you? What is it you would like? Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. All of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Do it.
Do it.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetical license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that. Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Now, where is Jolie hiding out on the ship? I do not remember.
Have you not dealt with the cargo hold issue?
The things running around? No, I have not.
The cargo hold, nay.
Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Tonki ba Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk Mucho shakapaga. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki. Tonki ba Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non.
Yes.
No. Don't give up.
Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek.
Second one, you silly goose.
Tonki ba no. Kipuna, bona na kichu.
There you go.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk. Tonki ba. Tonki ba. Tonki ba. Tong abuk shami. Tong abuk. Tonki ba non tonte. Selima wanga konbikin. Mucho shakapaga.
Correct option.
Mucho shakapaga. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Tong abuk shami. Mucho shakapaga.
I'll get this.
Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Tong abuk shami. Mucho shakapaga.
It's so weird that they use this weird non-language just to standard for Mandalorian.
Mucho shakapaga. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga konbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga konbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek.
You're getting close, eh?
Can we just space child?
Unfortunately, no.
Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non. Mucho shakapaga.
I mean, aren't we on Kashyyk still at the moment? So couldn't we just throw her at Zerka? Might get a few crits for it.
No, because Zerka got thrown off the planet.
Ah, fair.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok.
Or are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga konbikin. Mucho shakapaga. Tong abuk shami no nok.
Don't tell her you have to go now, because it's basically throwing her off the ship.
Tong abuk shami no nok. Tonki non tontek.
Looks like we know your next destination now.
Okay, we have to, now we're up to 3 destinations.
Well, weren't we about to go out to Dantooine anyways for something else? Or am I thinking of Tatooine? And isn't that for missions?
Yeah, Tatooine for
Brother?
missions.
Yeah, you're thinking of
Okay.
Tatooine. Yeah, Tatooine, aka Space Australia.
Yeah, let's see if we can get any more info ringed out of Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind? Well, I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What's the third option? Yeah, tell him pull himself together.
You don't exactly pull any punches, do you? Not that I don't deserve it, I suppose. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Yes, he has.
Well, I guess I should be at least a little pleased that I haven't lost my touch. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Oh, that was a long time coming.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Ow.
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
You crazy fucking cultists.
Alright, so first up,
Bastila?
I think more
what do you say,
Jedi.
Kara?
I think more Jedi in general.
I mean, cultists, Jedi, there's no difference.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
That seemed a bit needless.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Ah, yes, the flying flapjack.
Nah, it's not square enough to be a flapjack.
What do you say?
Not square enough to be a flapjack. It's too round at the back. Looks more like a calzone. Which is pretty sure we mentioned the last time.
Yeah.
There is actually a square-shaped ship in Star Wars. Can't remember what it is though.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. With how many cultures there are, I'm not surprised there's a square-shaped ship.
Got something on your mind, dude? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Breath, 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 breath.
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But that doesn't mean anything. Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You've only got one time. I got. You don't even have any other options.
Fun.
Yeah,
God.
I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dymians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man.
Yeah.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of the you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry, and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Yes, whatever you say, man, yelling at clouds.
Master?
Skronki to pacnemo, ki itakanki kanna kilikon, kinba muli radwanaji, kinba nokunik. Achua pengti, yun patisa, di chuba jikutka naga, kingwa muli radwan. Tong itwama ji human act in ikatune chon muli ba tong pa akat
I mean, we could have skinned them. We could have gotten some translucent leather boots out of them.
Hell yeah. Reboot. Ah, he wants you to find the One Piece.
Are you about to light it? I was gonna say, were you about to electrocute the fucking Gizka?
Chua pengti. Tong hitwama ak chiwi aita kiskadosoki kopa pono nakachu labki muli.
Okay, so he's got ooh, to lolly the price of that environmental bastion armor.
Hey, Ooh, upgradable too. That's pretty.
Pretty expensive.
Yeah. That is a lot of fucking feet.
Ay, ay, ay.
How many is that in that one?
Let's go count. Let's see.
One,
Blast.
2. So, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jesus Christ.
So, Nay, I think you know what to do. Or can we get chipped for that?
Yes.
See? There we go. We got permission, Nay.
Advanced sensory implant. What I'm looking for is the advanced alacrity implant.
I don't blame you on that one.
I don't know where we're gonna chip you for this, or where the implant's going.
I mean, you're saying that like that's something that's not in the actual campaign, my buddy. Remember, the thing is with Pathfinder, it does actually add in technological nonsense. That's even without me adding in shit that I homebrew in. Thanks to all the insanity that is Numeria and Pathfinder.
Ooh, this could be useful to save up for an HK-47.
Very much so.
This one as well. Unlimited uses.
Yep. Same thing with the flamethrower too, and the stun ray. Yeah, his shit's pretty nice. It basically is like a lower tier version, but it's an unlimited uses. That's the main thing for it.
Yeah, that's the big seller on that one.
Yeah. Jesus, that fucking implant though, 12 feet in one thing.
Yeah.
What was the price on that one anyways? The advanced combat. Jesus, that's a steal for $7 grand.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, you have a lot of shit you can sell. I mean, you can sell all of a given wonder now. It wouldn't hurt your bank account.
True. And pretty much everyone...
I guess later now, you literally have a bunch of credits we could be making use out of. Because it looks like we got everyone now, so it's just a matter of just adding stuff to them. Like, that's my way of looking at it, because, I mean, you've been hurting for credits now for a long while.
I'm gonna take these 2 heavy pistols and probably give them to T3.
Yeah. But the Mandalorian blasters, though, we can probably get rid of. And like I said, and now we got more cash flow rolling in for you. Look at that bank account grow. You can probably get rid of the normal bowcaster. Probably the Mandalorian assault rifles. Because like I said, you got everyone equipped, right?
Yeah, just trying to think of who else could potentially use it, because Canderous has his own custom weapon.
Yeah.
Missions
It's
are
the
currently
Mandalorian heavy repeating blaster. It's Canderous.
Mission's still operating. Mission I can easily just give
The
her
bowcaster.
Chundar's. Yeah, I can give her Chundar's bowcaster if I'm so inclined.
Yep.
Fuck.
So yeah. Trying to get rid of these extra response packages.
Yeah, you can maybe get rid of the nerve amplifier belts too. You're not using them.
I'll keep 1 around just in case.
Yeah. Adrenal alacrity ones, maybe? Actually, no, those are injectables, aren't they? Okay, yeah, keep it. It's always good to have drugs.
I could drop the sell the regular alacrity and stamina since I have the hyper versions.
That's a good point, yeah. You also have a bunch of data pads here, but they're not worth anything, are they?
Yeah, generally not worth much.
You can get at least a little bit of credits for them.
And mines are generally really good for selling.
Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah. Look at how much credits you got now. Oh, and you can sell additional droid plating that you're not using. You only got 2 droids in the group, right?
True.
So as long as they're already fitted out with stuff you got, you can sell the excess.
Yeah. I still need to take T3 out to make sure he's got his best available, so I can sell those after I take T3 out a bit.
Yeah, there you go. Like I said, make sure everyone's got what they need. Then, like I said, just go through with a clean slate and be like, okay, this is all the extra stuff gone there now, so I can get more stuff now because there's a bunch of shit you're looking for, and some of it's already available to you. You just didn't have the currency for it.
Okay, so with Zalbar's bowcaster, we got the So 3 to 12. Attack modifier +3. Chundar's bowcaster, same damage. But we've got the physical bonus and the +2 modifier. So yeah, I think giving her Chundar's bowcaster will definitely help her with that.
Which means we can unequip the stuff on Solbar's one then and throw anything else we want to.
Mm-hmm. So let's do...
you were just sitting on a bunch of currency for yourself to use. Like, I know you're Carl's beloved, so you also hoard like there's no tomorrow, but there's a point where the hoard can be put to better uses.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let's take a look at Karth and just see about getting him brought up to speed as well.
Fair, like I said, like we're not getting any new companions, so it's good just to make sure everyone's got what they need. Oh, okay, light type 2, nice. And you were going to swap out his pistols, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. So right now he's got the heavy blaster pistols. So
yeah, we can give him those other ones.
The heavy Mandalorian pistols.
Good. Oh yeah, should we take that off him and put that on HK?
I mean,
since HK's always going to be with you, you might want to upgrade him more.
True, but HK is not really much of a computer use type character, and
fair. But if he's always with you, though, get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I suppose fair. I can always put it back on him if I need to bring T3 up because he is my go-to for when I need security.
Yeah, we can probably just give him a basic targeting computer. Or, actually, no, yeah, droid motion sensors. Good. Okay, and what's the middle piece for him? Yeah, so the middle piece is his body armor, but what's, like, the slot 8, basically?
Energy shields.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, now Karth.
Yep. He's got a blaster.
Yeah, his own personal blaster.
Yep. Oh, and we can get rid of those additional lightsabers.
I'm keeping a few just in case I want to have alternately modded ones.
Fair,
fair. So heavy blaster 1 to 8. Disruptor pistol, no. I could do this one.
Ooh, that would be a good combo. Yeah. And it's got the balance, so it'll be a bit better for him, yeah. There we go. So we got some more stuff opened up for him.
Yeah. I mean, it's his own personal blaster, but it's also from the very beginning of the game, so...
Yeah.
3 to 6 plus Ion. Versus his one is 2 to 7.
Yeah, which is basically a D6 plus 1.
I mean, I'll probably still hold on to Karth's blaster just in case, because it is a unique and moddable item.
Yeah, like I said, we can probably keep that on him for now. It's like you gave him a good secondary now to make use out of. But how's he looking for armor though?
5 defense plus 4 max dexterity bonus.
Okay, it's not bad.
Could give him Davik's war suit.
What's his dexterity looking like? Like, what's his actual bonus? He's got a +3, so he might be better off with that,
Jesus! This is so much micromanaging.
I mean, we're in between planets.
And the fucking music is so soporific, it's the problem. God, the fucking music is so soporific, it's easy to fall asleep to the shit.
Yeah, but you might want to swap him out for the Davik stuff. Because he'll get more defense, but like I said, he's only got a +3 bonus to dex anyway, so...
Oh. I can give him the Mandalorian battle armor.
It wouldn't change what his total bonus would be. Because he's got 8 defense with Davik stuff, but he's got a +3 to dex, so it turns into 11 anyways.
Fair.
But Davik's got the additional other stuff too that are now going for it.
At least at this point now we can sell off the excess droid stuff.
Exactly. And then you can use your finances for the stuff you really wanted.
Achua Penki. Ki Mulira.
Oh, you probably get rid of... Actually, no, that's a color crystal, yeah. Yeah, the heavy blasters can definitely go. And, oh yeah, the droid stuff now can all go. You had a bunch of that. Advanced targeting... Yeah, that wasn't useful for either of them, because they already got those feats.
Supposed to theoretically could be good for T3, because it could potentially give him the blaster rifle focus.
You can't actually use blaster rifles, though.
In that case, I can sell it then, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, T3 is actually restricted to blaster pistols. He can't use rifles.
Yep, and now we can probably sell Droid Motion Sensor 1. And then we can slap your computer probe onto your buddy.
Okay.
Wait, do you still have do you still got clothing?
One just in case.
And the robe?
Oh, wait, never mind.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, because now he's got all the stuff I've sold him in his inventory.
Yeah. So what stuff were you looking to get off of this guy for your stuff?
Let's see. There's the advanced alacrity implant, which should give me a bonus of +5 to my dexterity.
Always good.
I've already picked up the advanced stabilizer gloves, which is +3 to dexterity and +5 to blaster bolt deflection.
Nice.
And the Baragwin stealth unit, +3 dexterity and +4 awareness. Also +10 to stealth, but it's the dexterity and awareness that I'm going for specifically there.
Good, good.
Yeah. Also looking for a...
Well, you are a clothy, so the more dex for you, the better.
Also looking for a Verpine prototype shield. But that's located in various locations.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like that... And we were all over the lower Shadowlands, and I did not see any sign of the Circlet of Suresh. Because I believe we ended up coming across that the Circlet of Suresh is another item that meets the same bug as the Calrissian utility belt.
I think it's that it can be buggy at times, so it could still be there, but
I'll go
It's
and take
probably
a...
going to be the same thing as what happened to the other item.
Yeah, because that one is a +5 to wisdom.
Yeah, you mentioned that, because that was meant to help shore up your force stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, after stream, I'll take another look around, see if I can find it.
Nope, it was supposed to be on the Torrent Attack you killed in the Shadowlands.
In that case, then yeah, it's bugged. Crap.
Oh, yeah, it was supposed to be off of that, and we didn't get it, so yeah, it's bugged.
So, I've got to figure out something else to put in the helm space other than the circlet. So... I could go for the sensory implant, because the extra awareness and dexterity should help cover things until I can get the alacrity implant.
Bear one moment here.
Plus, there's also I can also just go for the Bergwin droid stuff, and just use this opportunity.
Okay, you said it was a head slot, right?
Yep. At least, if I'm not mistaken, the Circlet of Suresh is a head slot item.
Circlet of Suresh. Yes. Okay, let's see. I got all of them here. Anything that gives a good bonus that you'd probably want. Let's see. Stabilizer, nope. We probably want stuff that'll give you a nice bonus to probably your stats. Ooh. Oh, there's an advanced agent interface. That'll give you a +7 to repair, along with to awareness, computer use, demolitions, and security. It is on Yavin Station for 10k.
Yeah, at the moment it hasn't come into the inventory just yet.
Ah.
So...
Ooh, let's see. Sources, Sufum Tan, 5th star map.
So I'm not gonna be able to get that until later.
Yep. Okay. So that though is probably a good end piece for the head slot.
Yep.
But for now, ooh. Okay, that one gives awareness, demolitions, and a bonus to reflex. That's not bad. Computer use, demolition, security, stealth, resistance to sonics, awareness, demolition, security, nope. Awareness, demolition, security. Nothing I'm seeing is speaking to me other than that one.
I'll have to make do with what I can find until then.
Yes.
So... I'm half leaning towards right now getting all this Baragwin stuff for HK.
Not a bad idea. Because then you can just start going ham with it.
Yep, get the composite heavy and plating, because that'll give him a defense bonus of 13. Make him tankier.
Oh, that's pretty. Yes, definitely.
Okay, let's get the unlimited use shield. And why not go for all three? You can just rotate them around depending on what we're up against. Because flamethrower for the meat bags. Yep, flamethrower, stun ray, and shield disruptor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Shrill Disruptor would have come in handy earlier against those droids.
It would have.
Definitely.
And I think that'll be it for now.
Congrats. And like I said, there's probably other items we can get for you in other years, but that's something we can do after stream.
Yep, true.
Like I said, you got the money now. That's the big thing.
Yeah. Though a fair bit of it went into getting all that stuff for HK, but it's a worthwhile investment.
Yes.
Okay. Next up, Tatooine.
Well, on the plus side, you can now sell the limited use ones.
Not the most exciting stuff, but it is important. It needs to be done.
Yes. Oh yeah, Tatooine for what's her name's brother, and Dantooine for that one other mission, for the kid thing.
It is still a little irksome that this version has such a few of those items bugged out.
Yeah.
Looks like you can't quite equip the Class 3 stuff yet.
Yet being the term for this.
Mm-hmm. It's called the good flamethrower.
Well,
yeah, I'm pretty sure the Shrub Threads.
The composite droid armor is actually inferior to the tier 3. In some ways, at least. That's Class 2 droid armor he's wearing right now, right?
Class 2, yeah.
Yeah, Class 3 heavy plating's actually got a defense bonus of 14. Oh no, wait, does it? No, wait, hold on, no. There was one that had a defense rating of 12, but also has an auto regen. Pretty sure you won't lock that later, though.
Yeah, if that regens and stacks with his own natural one, then that could be quite handy.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right? Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
Come go to hell.
Eh.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
There we go. Say it. Say it.
Whoa, no need to get violent. I can take a hint. I was just trying to do you a favor, but I see you're not interested. It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that down payment. Alright, next stop, Dantooine.
Yeah, Griff is a core slime.
Did I just say your ship is absolutely infested now?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Lovely company.
Incoming fire.
Oh.
Scorpio's asking how the stream's going. What do you want me to say? Always fun. Okay, good?
They read a cat truck gunner.
Yep. Scorpio was asking how the stream's going. I guess say good?
I'll let him know when I'm not being shot at.
Well, I can let him know.
Yeah. Let her shoot straight. Hey.
Well, that's why I said, Nick, you can say read a cat truck gunner.
Son of a bitch. Okay, one more.
Man, you could not hit the broadside of a barn.
There's a reason I tend to lean towards things like shotgun guns or explosives.
Or just fists.
Mm-hmm. I try my best to do things to make it where accuracy is not an issue.
can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zaha. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
Ugh, jeez.
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Okay. Now we're going to see about asking about for to find someone who knows Sasha.
The Twilight.
Ikukuno no ba mulira. Jedabadwana ni Kashyyk achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi.
The other Twi'lek.
Jedabadwana ni dibobo. To muchashak pakat.
Probably still wants to check.
Yeah, anything here off this guy you wanted?
Yeah. Just the one that's bugged out.
Yeah.
Rundi Hadonga.
Ooh, type 3 light armor.
Mm-hmm.
We could throw that on a certain droid.
Nah. There's no reason to use the Type 3 light armor if you got access to the heavy. There's the chapter 1.
No ba mulira chiku. Chi gratu no da pograshi oneu komba chintono muchuba.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Kun. Kashyyk ida Hadonga. Yikin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podon. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nunung. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kiko. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tongking ba nuno.
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da pongwale gando na gugu chuchut. Kabadum ku pilio botenya.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hotunga.
Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da pongwale o gando na chuchut.
Oh, that's good there.
Yeah, that kid sounded a few rounds short of a full meg, if you get my meaning.
Nah.
Well, now that's settled. We can set on proper to our next
So when are you going to deal with the piss problem? Any other missions we got to go to?
I know that the vendor in the spaceport in Tatooine has a Kashyyk poison that I can use to take care of the pest problem.
Ah. And there goes the flying flapjack.
Ah, dang it, not again.
Man, they are after you, aren't they?
But you were just on Tatooine.
Well, man, I guess this means we finally got the space missions on stream.
I never said I was good at this.
So, nay. Broadside of the assault ship, how many times have you missed?
Shut up!
Even with bad luck, you would have hit more shots than this at this point. Hit, nay.
I suppose I can also take this opportunity to see if switching planets was enough to get Griff to get in over his head or not.
Ujua Penki, Baba Hassan Shan, Nova Mulira Tilai Kuka. Smilia! Tinguing.
Gordon Bennett. It's probably about time to call this. We're going about 4 hours.
I suppose, yeah, that is fair. So I'll do the quick check-in, and next time around we can make way to Manon.
Manon? Well, what about Yanon?
Shut up.
Could have been worse. Could have been going on about Manon.
That's Manamana, you fools.
I don't like the sound of this.
Oh, when me and another friend of mine and another servant played Borderlands a lot together, whenever we wanted to make sure one of us wasn't lagging
Nickname.
or something.
You're speaking with the game.
Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun muri ras limo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune. Topa na ota vokasa pampa ki muri ra kun king. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chop just cranky to pats limo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kimba muri ra tuanaji. Kimba no kunikset abon. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikon just cranky to pats nemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
Chiwa aita kanki chana jupornibo.
I am not surprised in the slightest. Come on, let's get back to the ship.
Having actually fallen for his crap, at least in one playthrough, in the very first playthrough, yeah. I was not too pleased to find out that he was completely worthless. Wanted to go after him and kill him, actually. I'm disappointed they never gave us that chance. Maybe it's got content or a mod.
Yeah, sorry, mission, but you're good folk, but your brother is a POS.
Hey there. What can I do for? I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Do I want to be that gruff with her? Because It is true.
Tell her that, yeah.
Don't worry. I see all Griff's faults plainly now. None of us is perfect, but I realize he's a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore. I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me.
Coastlands guts.
If he ever shows up
Damn it.
again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need? Okay, have it your way.
All right, and with that, I say we are officially good to go for now. So yeah, next time we'll be going to the to Manan to see what we can find down there. We're making pretty good progress, I'd say.
Of course. Mm-hmm. Manon's one of the more complicated planets in the game.
Yeah, thanks.
They say that when he who represents himself as a fool. They've never met the lawyers of Manon.
But that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks again to everyone who joined for the call, or nicknamed Tara. Hope you guys had fun.
Of course. Was a
Always happy to
pleasure.
help.
And thanks to everyone who
Absolutely.
came. Thanks to everyone who came by to watch. I hope you had a good time, and until the next one, take care now. Bye bye.